Dobra, idziemy MSQ. A snad keď ho dokončím, tak podělaný. DoL. Discipline of life length. Tak, no. Yo, come to make a virtual workshop, have you? Please have a seat and we will see about getting catering.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Ano, nevidíš, jaký obleček vytala?
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
No to se teda těším, že tam
Ultima
narazím.
Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Lol, tak to by bylo jaké kruté. Jen tomu tam plesknout, že už nemáš nikoho rejnený, filiu nikoho. Lol.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Zřejmě.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home, in preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishdola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Pizza! Muffin! Koláč! Asi miso. Things are supposed to it's for the best people that do not explore the bottom of the bottle with Urianger. Either say that just would welcome your company as well if you can find them that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Ja już się nie pamiętam, gdzie woli Tito. O, a właśnie ono išli na návštěvu. Tak już si vzpomínám. Vyšvětory išli na návštěvu. Jestli jen vo formálnom, what the fuck?
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Ja som toto nezobral, tento lookout. Lol. Pekný obleček. Však som to bol toľkokrát, že až. Lol. Aby sa oni Graha. Iba. Ja som rozmýšľal, že to ešte. But she is fast asleep. Aha.
Oh.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never failed to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels fun.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Wiesz, jeszcze zaspała z garą?
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Ja sam prišel pokecať. No ale spali ste, takže... Idem domov. No to tam mi chyba 360 keby mám. I 560. Ja nejdem kupovať. Welcome back. You return to catch a final few wings before embarking on your mission, I presume. You will be happy to know your chamber has been cleaned and fresh lines line up. I pray you enjoy sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. No to bude ukážka ako vždy. That night at the Royal Monarchy no l'amico. Monarchy.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And toss the dolls. The Day of Reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Ona podľa by som neskúsil dať denné misie. Že čo mi tam dá za questy.
The Forum has sent
To
word.
zadančenia.
The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Under the heavens. I suppose this is where we part ways for now at least. But that I had a sage words of wisdom to share you the part. The teaching of Golf Baldion will sufficient. Stranger not to anger or hate her. He said, look beyond them and they'll find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation. I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in my life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the sea of stars. Budem labiryntos, že? Ejde sa. Ale vás tu je, lol. Snad nebude mať každý nejaký prejav dlhý.
All present and accounted for. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a star-faring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world.
And his...
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Ja pamiętam na bossa toho oného. Mogu. Jak sa to volalo?
May we have a moment?
Správajte sa so svojím.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. Okay. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon recognizing several cutscene play in sequence, okay, mám safe folder, dobra. Rekol several cutscene. Už 40 minút mám pomaly iba cutscene. Several cutscene. Sleeping voice się dawa.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Len aby som to nemal nechať na neho.
Engage!
Engage!
Primal.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Ja si nepamätám veľa to. Ale teba si pamätám.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
To bych si hľadali ináč predstaviť, že by tak spravili ako koniec celej tej kampane. Proste zmysl. Pokračovania na budúce.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
It sure didn't grow this way.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Preto sme prišli, aby sa tak nestalo.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Jak jej ruplo v tom krku boha, až mi prišlo zle.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Jediný sa udržal.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Zrovna si ja myslím, že ju naháňal, ale išiel po nej,
I want
ale...
the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Ale skôr ona jeho uniesla. Alebo niečo.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Mate, čo to hovorí? The Sea of Stars. To je planeta.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Akože aké veľké to je. Kokot dosť. Keď si zoberie, že tam materiálne teleporty. So I can see anything. No až keď mi to bude svietiť slnko kurva, tak to bude teda. I can guarantee it will be of help in this strange surrounds, but I read it provisional note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, expect it to return to Ragnarok grounds. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit I suspect give the torpedo stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from pro of the ship. It seems as a good direction as any. Try not to stray too far, at least we lose sight of another one. Áno, v podstate tam nie je svetlo. Merchant Provision. To tam to vyprávalo. Zvor. Ok, ale som accessories. A tu je vlastne do accessories, ok. Samé stroky. No, to je všetko 88. A toto je dokonca iba 89. Okay. Dobre, tak to si nechám tak, ukáž, že všetko máš. OK. 45, jo, takže to si to predošlo, OK. Nádherné, pekne spravené prostredie. Lesser Stellar Dragon. Co to kurwa je? On je zschnutý. Aha. Ruins, but what? I wonder. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, inscription, anything. Molten sewage structure. Postavena. The metallic pillar has been part of melted like something is in distance past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often evoked in the heat of battle. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The inserted design of top suggested is man-made, though its builders were surely not the main as we consider of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Vyzerá to ako stan, ale ja musím ísť na hru, takže prídem. Jeszcze jeden by to ma być. To chore. Ja chcę wyskoczyć, czy mi to naprawdę nie zaktywowało lokacją presią wszystkimi ścierami. Već sam se išel zarapat na tu strukturu. A jste, ok. Čo ti mece, to vyzerá dobre. Hello. I thought this all my efforts better view of our surroundings, poor decision in hindsight. Beside the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Tencraft is here, I don't ever know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of the island. If you can tell that, surrounded by floating debris. Hello, a čože tu máme? Niekto ho tam bije. Easy. Jeden gemstone. Jak to bylo dobré, no. Ale tma tu teda je, to musím to uznat. Já tu mám asi zimu. Very able to find anything, bohužel. As if you're dead, there's still a trace of secret. Yeah, there's nothing but emptiness as far as I can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Thought I can help, but suspected that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill wash over me, leaving me with the feeling of death and anguish. What are you talking about? There's nothing here. There. Takže ne, však je to obrovský drak. Before we jump to any conclusion, perhaps we could search elsewhere. Agreed, we have found only more questions when we are in the desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship port aside we had to explore. Let us try to search there then. You word before you join the others. A čo, že by si rád sklnil na tých drakoně, či pokoketoval? The Vertified Fort. Petrified. Base Omicron, Rehat Hera. A Bot of Air. Náhoda, Base Omicron. I see. Čo vyzerá dostanem? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. No. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. Adopt you're bound with Midgard Sworn, and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could this apparition be related to the dragon that now will use on its races? Eva, better to leave such a conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon fight the dragons they can see as well. Dead and unwished. What happened to them, I wonder. Tak to nie jest jedyny. A to vyzerá po piči jak nejaký kvet alebo niečo také. Aha, šart. Je to ale vyzerá riadne zmastené. Duch? To vyzerá ako duch. Joj, a toto som si aj nedal. Teraz ma napadlo až. 600 na sever, tak to ich nebude veľa asi.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Jaka budowa?
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Je tu a tam. Je všade v tomto vesmíre. Ak by mohol, on by vám povedal, ak by mohol tvoriť slova, takže sa premenil na Eterisis. Nejakým dôvodom.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Tak, tam je áno.
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Maideni.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call... the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
To vytvoril on potom. Ak to chápem dobre.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
No,
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
To je tretí quest. Lotus. To je taká sférka pekná. Oriangel. The Borderlands Wing. LOL. Soul without a body. A form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are more dire than that, it is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he held on for afforded us a chance to prevail. He does not squander it and ascertain the nature of his of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, you would accompany me in speaking with these dragons. Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these grounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade from the world whose denies soul oblivion. As such, they are not like the amenable company, let alone a conversation. So please be careful. Let's split up and gather what knowledge we may. Hlavně ten je tady. What? Tam se despawnul. Máme normálně dežaví na ty drakony. Which are not of this star. But they slender, hence I bring pledge to our world. I believe extinguished life people then. How we could utter the alas. With time, our flesh shall wither, our souls fade. so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. In thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us, we crave not companionship, only silence. Northeast, tak to je daleko. Beyond the Deadwind Vale, paradise lost, as a glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and a noble race, strength embodies. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities on black and silver. No bounds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had been no such shame. Still now are the winds, how none could feel these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. To byl asi ten, čo tu leží, alebo ten hore. So what has been a mistake for observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. At one side I had streams of my blood, a tempered me to raise my voice in lamentation. No. The cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the way that to describe such tragedy. Go, if that will die, if that be thy will, I shall remain. To je nějaké korytnočka. Stellar Shield Dragon. Lebo cheater, lol. The Lady Heroes well, it was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of the end. I think I'm being to see why. It's hitching ground, or was. I have seen similar letters. Midgarson kind Mustangs have lived and thrilled in a place such as this. Ritra said that his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who were reminded. Let's have a look around. Maybe those eggs have more to tell us what happened here. Eagerly lifting a large egg from the museum, you peer inside and see the formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Yours to much chance as you return the egg to its resting place. Tady to musím jedně chutnou žebat z toho popisu. Momento. A mercury liquid has pulled inside his actual the noxy of water is indicate of contamination. Inside the Shadowray cave, we found the remains of an unborn dragon, and the body has already begun to decompose. The gelatin was half-dried membrane covering the corpses because they failed to emerge.
Túto tářsku, čo sme kupovali, kde sme ho dali?
Tam je.
Kde?
Či počkaj, ktorá?
Tu málo, nie tu.
Však tam je. Ja som ju otvoril, ja to už jesť nebudem. These appears to have been broken up from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon net evidence is in hatching. But this side out all legs has been ruined. If the dragon nest was indeed hatched, there is no sight of it either here or its area for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff top and I will search the plains. Dobre, to vyzerá, že túto oblasť pôjdem celkom rýchlo. Aha. Stellar. To je hviezdny, ne? Stellar. Hviezdny, jo. Ešte mi dal debuff čurák. Nebol to ten vyliahnutý? The blisters of Link had been quieted by the high-hand person. Everything is alright. I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what happens here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within no. Or indeed mine, if life within one indeed quicken. The beast who has slain maybe of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not the dragon in truth, but the reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. Keby sami seba zničili. They descended from the heavens called heartless machines, and with them wrought war and death. With the fire and fury, raging it was a long and bloody battle, but only at the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The server sought to put away the shame, to rebuild a futile effort. In a pure soil repelled with each did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren and any eggs not reared in such a desolate were fated to rot. What few survive the hatching emerge as abominations. We shall have no new project. Abominations. Pohlavnost, okay. A potomstvo. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. that there are, Maya would make a temp, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest were home to the Horse's rule, and the arrival of dragons in killed at the contest of supremacy. When the fires faded, the war lost and won. They too were reduced to ashes and waste. It is the course of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. Vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful, silent, free from strife and suffering. Still strong. Hey, the Glamir kind is doomed, but there is another stop. A test of will. They want only the brought in silence, to be left alone with the grief until time itself come to an end. The self-reward for senseless bloodshed, pain I understand and wish that I did not. What a fool we are. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we learned. Come. Podám teleportem, lebo toto určite budem ešte chodiť. Mám tam oddávať do labyrintos? Hej, tu je, že gatekeeper. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see they wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, SCN. Yes, for our part, I believe we are more actually aware of our confines than before. We started to traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be the path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. Then a small amount of derbys floating around. Derbys to sa môže brať ako bordel, ne? Trosky, tak. Debris. Derbys. Yeah, trosky. Could there be enough to surface a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark as it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island. It vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the operates to search for potential path. However, the ship is instruments failed to provide conclusion data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it is too risky to attempt flying to another island. What medium to last before the motion dictates a reality here. It might be the key, but not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a creature to lead us to safety. Good point. So what you're saying is we have no way for. At present, if it is needed emotions that governs this island. Perhaps it is not medium, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen the path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. Some theory disheartening thought it may be. If what is the case, what records do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Turmoil, nepokoj and strife. Nepokoj a spory. Persuasion is another answer. Meteon meant to unmake us when and then and there on Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not Tenkrad determination. Ano Tenkrad toto vytvoril. She considered it was strong enough to overpower the despair that overlies a rule ultimately, and shape it to degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima whose architect Meteon herself, against whom Tancred defeated himself in a clash of will. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potential than most. Potential enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but a few words carefully chosen, the tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I feel we voted rhetoric, wild mean out guns disqualify her. Yeah, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end. They call him in the Dragon Talk. Thought we'll find him nearby. I fixes upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Musíme prostě drakou presvědčit emocí, aby pretvorili prostě. Questíky, dobré. To je to, že ďalej, vieš, že na neho píše Northeast 500, tak to vieš tu na okraji. Počkaj, to je drak, pozor to ako korytnač. Okej, budíš. Voda, toto vyzerá skôr jak nejaká páčerina hnusná. Plná oleja. All end.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our fight is crashed and our soul captured. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind of long lives. Lives close as related and still left down on the.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kind on another star. And that up until I smell the blood of my dragon. Where they draw me to discover and dwell on their new home.
They were.
They suffered.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Sun green ocean wait us, and ever will retribution filter. And so on the last day of my pride as dragon, I break free of his will. I reconcile conflict, I exile myself from the never again to be touched by the flame of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Emocje.
Estinian!
Stay back!
Princess time. Removes us from
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place. like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Dobre som si teda myslel. Tenkrát vytvoril tento svet, alebo čo to je? Pre nás. No oni otvárajú ďalšie vstupy, tak nazvem. Wow. Emócie otvárajú ďalšie vstupy. Tak. To je hor. Rekorda straka deka ok. Look there, wind. This is testing doing control of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Profile has delivered you upon the island. The other sensor should arrive before you. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew that better than most. He was a man of honor and dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting off and on, just like Thancred. The sacrifice are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop. Even in spirit, they are unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Odyssey is right, we must press on for their sake. Of the test of the will. Roads, paths, factory, highways. As is DoL analysis, we must continue. Už iba tento text mi príde ako keby, že ideme do zabudnutia. Chápeš, že proste zabudáš text, zabudáš proste všetko. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it than treat carefully lest we lose our footing in this zone. Prepadnúť sa zrovna cez voľakú špáru alebo niečo šľachtu trafi. Amen. Zvláštna příšera. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. The curious script had been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and hem the written words entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet encountered. Here on ground, the dragon world suffered slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, dot went its way toward a similar end. What the fuck? What do you suppose that is over there? No tak to by mě zajímalo teda. Ale já jsem narážel na to věděl. I'm not sure it's hard to make out this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystal as this monument. Meaning there is a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Gitar. Já ho vidím. Pol. Já to je ten pravý. Čože? Tak to teda je. Wow. Další 46 sound. East. To je tu. Alebo hora. Hora. Yeah. Jump. Costly figure. Góra. Yeah, travelers, this is most unexpected occurrence. Hello there, is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten an exchange of introduction unexpected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What the fuck? When the vibrant of vocal thoughts are still required to convey our thoughts and intention, I believe was a pronunciation used when referring to other people. Though it is not entirely applicable when represents state, you are welcome to use this application. As for nomenclatures to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Gopkoduk. Super. Názvy teda. Yes, Copcodog of the air. We have encountered being that communicate intermittently through thoughts, but never one. And this is wholly without voice. And presently we are having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamics, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I got your response to my presence in positive. That is well. For there is something I wish to ask you. Ask of you. Like ourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be assumed that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's really a lot, isn't it? Akože to bol jeho vek. My apologies, I have omitted great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Thought we dispensed with our corporeal vessel. Long ago we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile form. However, all previous records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference or sensation once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corpusal form? Why? To bring the end to our existence, of course. Chci zamřít. Thought need is perhaps the strong word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exangunators, but such death seems inadequate. The traditionalist among us believe proper data requires an inescapable sense of impairments in one's final moment, and experiments found only with body of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any question you have to the best of our ability. Well, such an exchange of info would indeed prove useful. Very well, to ensure efficient exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, an abode of air where we traditionally prepare for our demise. A person may consent to answer questions is indicated of tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful with the wandering of the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overseas. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining mind. Even so, we must forget the army is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why the civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find an answer delaying here. Let us be on our way. Oni chcú. Že prostě forma života, ale nemôžu zomrieť, pokiaľ nebudú okolo posunúť mesa a kosti. Tak to je dobré. Odrobám. Nice. A to je? Aluminium. Aká fate tu je? No asi ho nestihnem. Jasné. Aha. Vezmi to. Rifting Eye. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Without our physical expression indicate my presence is unclear. I speak of course of the violet crystalline construct hanging from the stone structure there. Aha, okay. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain a corporeal body? Telesno. Okay. An astute question and understand the blow given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our age, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we risk to proceed inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your role and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in the material state, rest assured they would not object where you disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts toward one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Aha, on myslí tieto domy, alebo čo to je, tie kryštále. Som myslel, že je 3, ty myslí. No moment. 170 na sever, ok. Fakt. You cast your thoughts out over the crystal and the domicile, but there is no response. You wish to speak very well for a moment if you would. Aha. Zajímavé, nešlo to prostě. Why we seek our hand, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember what form did I take when I last emerged. The strange harmonic comes and goes, but the fades in the silence. Okay, ja sa odpínem, potom pôjdem pre Northeast. What? Northwest. Northwest, dobrý. Tak ale to budú potom aj modré questy, to môžeme očakávať. It is a large abode of ice. Reached Tahra. Did you uncover your satisfaction response? I see. If the field answer, then it is likely because the mines have revolted due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those loading, and they will not grow in Pakor. It remains as they are. But more importantly, you said some few didn't show your request in audiences. Imagine they will be with us here alone. Okay, for a fresh abono... Neviem. Abonomation by som povedal. And like but everyone also feared well enough. Quite a few I have awakened. There they are. May I introduce you to Allah, the Hedek, and the Nehne. It has been too long, Cupcock. Either say the start study. Yes, she since completed an OB. Indeed, until the travels brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unrebuilt some had become. Charles, of course, the one who wished to know why we seek to regain corporal form. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for science objectively. Thus, did I beat them away? Can you? I'm the only one who struggled to tell who is speaking. Nay, Howard not. In the absence of corporal forms and the divergence, therefore may have such similarity in a voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kogak, have you already observed the requisite custom from the travels? That which one is expected to do when receiving a matter of proper form? Yes, so long has it been. It has completely escaped my mind and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. To berú ako pozdrav, nor by pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. I come now, Nehnik. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further DoL. Surely you recall the demo. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Being of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their user. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friend intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us communal repaist, after which we may engage in a leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast on your purest eater. There's no lucky coming. This facility is where we replenish our reserve. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be washed with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Nějakých tu je zrazu veľa. You brace yourself over a sweet Israel, but nothing seemed to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Alebo sa oni krmia na našom? You brace yourself, but again nothing seemed to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate an home world, this is ultimate tool. One cannot simply generate it right here. As a recreation, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of the existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amorot. However the appearance may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with home video. So, did you hear a feel of it? Alas, we couldn't observe the signs in our form, it would seem. Okay, how will you approach it? May I ask how you normally reply it? Papanie, jadło. Thought your mouth, you say. True, your mouth, you say. How very primitive and quaint. Well, to think mouths serve not only the export sound, but their winter substance besides such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Thought we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast. Rest assured we feel your welcome most kindly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain a vessel of flesh and hands to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technology advancement. But transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. To si mysleli aj oni asi ani v podstate. From the tangible such as land to the interest such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distinctly mindful, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposal. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demand considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives untroubled by the fear of the flesh. Thus, change we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitation until we finally decided to challenge the last of them, the limit of knowledge. That is also disappearing the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and hence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find an answer yourself? Nazaki's history? Asi nie. No. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential from the continuance of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. We mustn't primitive as they are. It would be unspeakable cruel to deprive them to their ignorance. They are possessed of purpose form, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. Varować nas przed czym? We have deliberated and come to consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Because the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegate. Aby tu je další z nás očividně. And fundamental truth. Yeah, we will hear it, of course. Let's learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Here we join the air. There is one drifting measure I would faint to investigate. You, Garati, might I trouble you for assistance? But of course. My thanks, we shall head outside the boat if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Arianja, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Eliga. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. It's the northeast. Tak to vyzerá po piči. Ale čo to je? To vyzerajú ako planety, alebo niečo také, nie? No nie, žiadny je to Northwest. Je. Czysto na Northwest. To było úplne na okraji. A tu je voda. O. Troszkę budynki prach, alebo čo to je? Jsem z toho víc. Že to bude až tam. O, ok. To si teda obídem, keď nemôžem plávať. Si myslel, že sa bude dať chodiť potom. This place shall serve. Niečo sa ti nepozdáva? It is the spring that you wish to investigate? Forgive me, my friends, but there is no time to investigate. But the pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. Niečo si všimol, nie? Na nich. As we have established here in Ultimate World, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question that arises in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How those suppose this is possible? V podstate áno, jak sa môže považovať za žijúcich, keď sme ich vytvorili my. Of course, she must have visited the Star of the Dragons and before either race perished in their eternity. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with the creation of more faithful simulacra, than had she relied on any historical account. So did I terrorize and upon the assumption consider how those races may have met their demise. According to the entire Midian perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy. Ako je to lepší? If she encouraged the beings who would strongly desire preservation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it the power of dynamism. It is my suspicion that overwhelmed by their longing for death, Midian did unleash the dynamism and ushered the dragons and AI onto their doom. Čiže za to môže ono. Of course, such was not always the outcome. For many stars did she find already lost turn. In order to create the terminals, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, ask yourself this. In the place where you stand, thus is the soul, who is the soul that yearned most desperately for oblivion? Ona. Why do you tell us this now? Ona túži po zabudnutí. Near again would I betray your trust. This pledge did I make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true in my word. Lord. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I have brought for the crystal dark. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, Poking at high sight, full knowing that we were bound to the demise. Ask now that thou returns the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? This indicate of me. I know full well, and I can but beg for thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go such a length, I cannot for ignore of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question is what moment might I stand strongest? In what moment I might stand strongest? After all that I've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Wait after the other letter, then let us go to join our comrades. Čiže ďalší čas sa očividne obetuje. Let us be off to Helicopdia, jak to bolo. Ale to nemám teleporta. Pôjdem tam snad pešky. Vyzerajú ako náhrobky. It says everyone is recommended for, shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
No die.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
An eternal ice age. Vesmír zamrzne, ok, chápem.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles. Even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter, the endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost, no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Nehľadať proste odpoveď. Zostať primitívny.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Byli ďalšie.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Ale pre mňa sa vždycky nefáka. Presne ten fakt bol len... Keď utekal.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Azem, to je ten kryštál.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Lebo to je ono... Nition, to se berie. Chápeš? Jsme iba 4.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Znovu zapadnou zařeknuté.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
There are no missions. Okay, pretty well. Chwilę, co się zabrał w nas pozorowo. Studi. Studi. Vám na druhou chvíli. Si myslím, že sa blížim celkom ku koncu s týmto. Victory and loss. Are you all ready to continue on? I'm available. Let us make for where the light shone, installing and reaching out in the way for us. Tá mapa sudah tam. Kalau ya sprawienia proti modre. Sudah rahu? Oke. Ini mulai masalah apa? Thinking eye. Yeah. How fortunate that you are here, corporal being. Yeah, for we are in need of your assistance. And yeah, I'm sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the time the world just over there. As I understand, they are blinding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their soul. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless along from more minds to incorporate. And if other approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass kinds of world. Your corporeal form tends to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe. However, please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. You're ready. You're ready. Acceptment glad. I believe that if you live west to wandering souls, the Magal will open. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present the danger should you realize what you are attempting. Okay, I do not. We wow. Oh no. Pardon me, travel. I lack the sense of time as perceived by the of infinite lifespan, but might be able to spare a moment to speak with me my fellow. It is rare to find someone unarmed by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as the outsider different so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction may prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend a considerable time frequenting the usual homes. Okay, to si co teda rozsvia. Sa nedá prejsť také? Už to začína, lebo vonku proste celé 2 týždne je zamračené, prší a teraz mi to svieti slnko, keď ja hrám v mapej oblasti. Ok, tak to by som mal zabiť. Stále mi nešiel až teraz. Potrebujeme 5 000 všetci, něco tady není téměř. Co to je? No, ok, takže to by mohlo být tam. Or you must be the traverser from beyond there who has been causing quite the zero around our other abode. Yeah, what a stroke of luck. In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long willed away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with the traveler, yet for so long none would pay me visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of multiple offers in your body? Oh, but pardon me, truly I meant no offense. Clear, life is your world. Life in your world found this shape to be suitable. Perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was pure horrifying. Ty si myslíš, že ja som akože hrozný? Tom ako vyzerám. Nikotin napríklad, tak mi vydarená postava. Alebo rasa. How curious and unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in a way for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question, tell me, what is the true nature of life and the universe? It would seem you still have much to learn, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. It reminds me of feelings that I and my kind have long since forgotten. Oh, como acabamos? What occurs being have my peers discovered how to regain the corporeal forms of lost in thoughts? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you do know. Oh dear, I feel this always happen when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, that triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow I have not found a way for us to acquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, prelude me to my cogitations. Cóż, nie wiem, czy to słowo to congitation. No okej. Ja sobie nie dostałem nic. Można się spapać, to. Plus 7%. Tutaj takie nie chciałem to. Poza 7%, ale maksymalnie 76. Nas bawił synthetic. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well in each right to choose when they wish to enter their own existence, but to force others to join them ever recently is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, I forgot such matters are not left to choose for your kind. Truthfully, I envy. We go for the fourth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I use unused to speak with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help and have given me much to think about regarding that, or perhaps life. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope they derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself do. Or if so, we may discover means to attain the moratorium of death. Until that time, should I ever be in the mood for discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Always waiting. Koľko to písalo 300 minút? Tak to bude tu hore niekde. No minimálne. Northeast 200 niečo? Že by tuto? Ja. 62 North, jestli dobré, že jsem to mohl vidět za chvíli. Yep. Prostred zrúcaním. Kde to majú? To je dosť. 900 jožinů, no, to je dosť. To lieta tá práva. No. Discover the new location. Aha, okej, dobra, to nebo to bude další. Yes, I can feel it that it's emanating from the arcane pattern. This is portal and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of wisdom. Discover the new location. Nejaká tretia civilizácia. Roboti, aha, level 3 kara. Easy. Overflow beta. Toto boli asi tí, čo zaútočili teda na nich, nie? Na tých drakov. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attack as soon as you arrived, not the most welcoming place is it? We must try to find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of DoL and see how far we can go. I will have helping out with that in the meantime. Young Graha can search for a friendlier a portal from hostage being take care with your footing. I mislike to look of this terrain. Yeah, not knowing what the folks are like, you would best take care of yourselves. We will find you once we have finished exploring. Tak ideme na to gara. Expected the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle. So I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there are sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who ventured close. So let us avoid them and look for the others that appear more approachable. Hey, tady. Hello. Yes, not but the patrol missions in there are really okay. Just say the okay. What? Tam je prostě bielo dolu. To je teda pekne pobité. A hýter. Tak moment, to cez teba beta prejdeme. Ale vydrž máš riadne teda. To si je obyčajná beta. Easy. Toto bolo asi tých 900, čo mi to ukazovalo. 17 South East. Takže to bude tu. To je turret? Jo, vyzerá to tak. Look, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizen of this tower. The unknown life form detected, assigning a generic label, interplanetary travelers. Rating and welcome to the planet, Liblob. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, and what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have designed a target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designed, however, you will be taken into custody and our terminated. Not a little of frightening those Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Against Tomb Raider. Właśnie? Aha, jeszcze nie idę. A tutaj też dobry Jony. Try shot. Libra, autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard regiment upgrade complete. Ammunition level satisfactory. Combat rate in less assignment nominal. Awaiting instruction from attaining state for combat readiness. Super, ďakujem za informácie. Boli užitočné. That greeting Rebel, when venturing outside the disaster spot, we were malfunctioning units. They do not hear us commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, by advice that Sir is the allies of Stigma. Just Sir issued the instruction to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategies matrices that bear the designation Sigma. That mission combat capability result negligible. Subject falls outside the targeting perimeters. Greeting travel, we are the Omicrons and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forward in quest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world from the beings whose strength was said to be without the paralleled dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yield wealthy of combat data, the star was rendering a burden and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determination that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Keď ste mali viacej strát ako oných, ale zautočili ste na drakov iba kvôli dátam. When defeating so die here, we shall fighting server, I believe it best to step outside the hotspot company. Hi, there you are. Yeah, we have finished surveying the area. This welcome is no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the others we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us this late island. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What else did you find anything to speak with? Áno, a mikronov, ktorí zautočili na drakov. Kvôli znalostiam o útoku a toto. So the migrants seek advance themselves through conquest. Plan the victory of the dragons stands ready for the next campaign. But the leaders say to issue new commands and so they wait. In such place, who could it be that fits a range description? A soul was yearning for oblivion surpass all others. Who rangers say this? During our investigation before we joined in Legia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place is certainly a current state of affairs. Well, the dragons and long for death, the Macrons are long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distant desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this according to them 032. The first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What do you say? I guess že ideme preskúmavať Victory and Lost. To je to tam. No bounds? So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make our way. Áno, lebo sú tu voľaké záhadné diery všade. Aha, modrý quest. Ako mi vlastne chýba 2 modré a 4 najdené. Assistant required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy faction have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggested that said members share unique intra-specific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intrans-specific bonds alone lead to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bound group exhibits This exponentially improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Those these units query. Are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? None of them. This is very fortunate as this unit has constructed a console for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bound with said consort, requesting standby at the present coordination initially consort retrieval. A to są dwa. Teraz mnie to na mapę ukazało. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. The presented capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Scanning additional data, the records indicate this Omicron is a designed test. Okay, this unit requires confirmation that said appellation qualifies as a sufficient step. Hestians detected a new proposal might be loud. Revive of this unit memory shows that the member of an enemy faction referred to its bound made as such. Application change confirmed the designation might be logged. Reconfigure motion status of grateful. This unit appreciate your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bound with might be loud, initiating phase 2 of experiment. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruction command to my beloved. Wow. Analyzing unit status, no changes in functionally detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asked that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruction command. Return of reminder also requested. No mam ich skontrolować, jest zniszczył. Okej, to mnie dało daleko. Może potom. Здесь подделал, ладно. Initiating communication, this unit with your participation in Omicron combat simulation. Okay, of the past sessions who possess the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quality such as yourself is required, and Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit is instructed set upon to record all combat sessions that you may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission verbal analysis suggested this unit has committed crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once I have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to the venue. What the potom? No?
Povej. Tak mi ho ukáž. No ja určite nie. No ja určite nie. Ja v tej skrini nemám nič, možno tak 2 veci. A benzín.
Czy jakieś zasadzie?
No ja určite nie. No. Asi hej.
Dneska za prevec.
Však ja som bol včera. Ale kosiť nebudem, však je mokré. Tak zajtra. No však ja viem. A Martina už išla?
No nechaj ich tak, vyjdu, nie. Vyjdu a tak. Neprejdú však, tam nie je svietľa.
Čo stále je nácvívka? Táto mucha mi tu letí.
Okay. Initiating a handover protocol. Initiating. Sending coordination. Part of transmission you have just received. The opponent is located on the planet. Dobra. A to vyzerá maličká oblasť toto. Sice je taká celá rozsekaná, ale... Aha, lol. On the weekend, tak ale ja neviem, či to je to zrovna. Ja tak to nie ten. Dobra, je tam. Okej, a to next team to som mal search for beloved. Ja to čo, aby sa odpalil. What? To ich tu teda bohovo dali. Dobre. Nechaj ma, nice, ďakujem beta. Ja to są posledné 2. Nie gra na OP. Może by ten jeden asi někde úplně, nevím. Ukáž. 106 west. Tuto? A však sa odpálil, tak čo vyprával? Ja vlastne ani nedostal informáciu spätne, takže odpálil sa. Vlastne ja nejdem dávať teleport, keďže 106, jo. Ja som si myslel, že to bude niekde na blízko, fakt, blízko. Je tam lookout. Tak potom sú tu ešte, toto musí byť nejaká oblasť, kde sa bude dať chodiť, ale čo ja viem. Jest rekord z tych malami. Toto hore napríklad. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. To teda vidím. Would you care to take a look at it? Prečo ja? Som nejaký špecialista na veľkú medziplanetárnu technológiu, alebo čo? Try touching machine gun and that's it. But there is no response. Wow, oprava. No, like I see, but there must be a way to activate it, there must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
First,
consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Next a little bit.
Very well. Here I go.
Neviem, či bude ináč aj toto potom niekde dungeon, alebo či bude iba boss z medium.
It worked!
Ono vydalo to veľký divný pazvuk. Lol.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our research on the outpost. Alyssa and I will try to speak with the Microns this time, in hope we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Kara could observe them from distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't in it, shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there's no questions, let us be advanced. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point from vintage Tunak, oddělal přišel ten typek vtedy. Jsem si to musel připravit, že? Search Omicrons for... okay. Takže najprv si dodáme toto. Speaking of the total, you can hear the control of your software is normal. Dismiss all. Wonders about Kisel series if lacking of clear object. Okay. And I'm wondering aimlessly where. Aha, I see. Nie, ten čo mi dal ten quest. Mám taký pocit. It's left the base, so let's follow it. Okay. Nebuď moc blízko, nebuď moc ďaleko určite, že? A nie, okej. Reconstruction of my below potential for reconstructing and further experimentation remain high. Salubi. Tak nebol to on. Solve this again confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed the unsuccessful analysis of this unit parameters show no change in the functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on the result of consort simulation, termination of search may be visible. Reconfigure emotional state from this pointing to grateful. This unit, thank you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in the future experiments. Well. Reviewing received transmissional analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational, requesting a return of recording device. Salubi. Mr. Omicron. Extraction of combat data complete analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values and all price reviews records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impress. The data suggests you engage the aggressor at close quarters and give it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistic matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for stimuli only approaching the action. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of a new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently. Its discard prevention model is losing in a most irritating fashion. Neviem, o čom vyprávaš, ale budíš. Can configure emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development on a base on Okay. FFXIV MSQ. Jo, super. Ešte, že sa to dá vyhľadať podľa toho názvu. Okay. To je takého trojuholník. Bodky, jo. Čiže to je 1, 2, 3, 4 questy a potom bude 5. Dobre, ale ja idem off. Koľko mám? 4 hodiny, 50 minút. Idem off, to idem neskôr. Asi tak za hodinku za 2. Potom budeme pokračovať. Ja asi dokončím aj Endwalkera, celého. Snad.